go do some stuff here. That, alright. Alright, does this sound... Oh, that seems like that's way louder now. Alright. At least the bar on the screen is louder. Is it too much louder? Gotta turn it down a little bit, I guess, because it is going into the red. Okay, that should be a little bit better now. You're being irate. Yeah, you're gonna be able to hear my breath. That's just how this headset works. I mean, if I take it off my head here. Oh, it's just a little boom mic off the side of the headset since I don't have the actual mic plugged up. Sign of technology. What else am I supposed to put this in? I mean, besides, I guess, just chatting. It's the only other thing I can think of. Oh, dang it. And my, there's supposed to be a secondary camera there. Now it's not. It broke on me. Are you kidding me? Why you break? I gotta figure that out. Fresh, does that help? Apparently not. Maybe my phone, like, decided to kill itself. Or the old phone, I guess. It's not even a new one, it's an old one. Ah, dang it. And it's, like, somewhat taped in, so that's not good. Because I was trying to tape a flashlight to the stand thing here, and I guess I accidentally taped the entire phone in. Isn't good. Oh yeah, it is probably dead, probably because it wasn't even charging. It just sat there and died as I had it on. That sucks. We're off to a great start today, right? To get the tape off the phone so I can take it out of the stand and fix it. Don't get to see my password, my super secret password. No, it didn't overheat. I mean, oh shoot, yeah, the number one is still there. Luckily, we have a thing for that I made a long time ago from the times when I'd have to restart the stream or whatever. There we go. That fixes it. Sound like TikTok voiceover music. Huh. Sure it does. Snow maybe? There it is. Where's the other camera? Used to, I would use the laptop camera, but that, not really an option right now. I mean, I could maybe do it somehow. I don't really know how I would. No? It's like offset too. That's better. What is this music? It says it in the corner, right? That's working, isn't it? It already wants me to drink water. We got water right here. You don't even hear me drinking it with this mic. Alright, so I guess we get started with the motherboard, right? It's probably the best way to... You don't want to get started with the case, because... No? Science and technology, where else am I supposed to put it, bro? Is it supposed to be just chatting? I mean, this made the most sense to me. We're building a PC. But is Titus literally just like Shrek? I don't know about that, bro. Really don't know about that. You know, of course, we've got the 3080 Ti that I pulled out of the current PC. I put the old 2060 in there. So now we have this that's going to go in the new PC. Just moving it up. I didn't really want to get a whole new GPU. That's expensive.
You can
He's
do
in a
anything
VA
about this.
you're in? See, I can totally do things about it.
Intel on top.
Since when is Intel on top? They haven't been on top for like 6 years, bro. Maybe 4. I'll give them a little bit of credit. I mean, have you seen how their stuff just stops working? Like this most recent generation, and like apparently they weren't even giving refunds to people at first. Sniff the box. Why do I gotta sniff the box? Anything else in this? Oh yeah, there's stuff in this. We have install guide we're probably not going to use. Some... I guess more instructions about drivers and stuff. Oh yeah, drivers are probably useful. What else in this? Oh yeah, there's wires in the bottom. Got... I forgot what that one's. SATA cable, that's it. And... is this a Wi-Fi antenna? I think that's a Wi-Fi antenna. Sorry that your PC is broken. You got... how is that a pole? How are we gonna turn that into a pole, bro? Need the box. Because you build on the box. Unlike Lego, where you, like, keep it outside of the box. Alright, so big fancy motherboard that's actually... this thing weighs a decent amount, jeez. I figured it out. Well, that's not my problem. You're the one doing mod pull, but not actually doing anything. You could probably hear all the plastic right now, can't you? All the shrink wrap. Or not shrink wrap, just plastic. That's a beefy motherboard. Look at this big old thing. Oh yeah, and if you guys see the Kool-Aid Man there in the corner, that was Skyman's idea. No, wait, I forgot to do something. Because I had to restart the computer last second to try and fix some of the audio issues. Just realized it's not even working where Discord can hear me. What the heck? Discord done broke. That fix it? Nope. Discord can't hear me, I guess. Why? Like, it shows me in the sensitivity thing working, but then it's like not lighting up on Discord. I think we were having the same issue yesterday trying to talk to Titus, and it just didn't really work. Is it the noise suppression? Not even that. Hate to be on thermal paste stage and find it doesn't fit. What are you talking about? The CPU doesn't fit? I'm pretty sure I did my research here, right? Oh, and Sky, the CPU fan fitting, it's only 0.7 millimeters of RAM clearance that it's missing, and you can just move the fan up a tiny bit. There's plenty of clearance. I did the math. Titus's name based off? No, it's not. I think it's like a nickname or something. Bro, if I want to make sure the tower fits, I gotta go like put all the I guess we'll I guess what you're saying is do... See, bro, I gotta put the RAM in there first to even check if it fits, because that's the only part that doesn't fit. I can't check now. I mean, we do have thermal paste. It's some somewhat older stuff that, you know, my dad just had sitting around, but, you know, this thing should be fine. It's still some in the tube. PC building is confusing. Is it? Is it, though? Alright, I'm gonna go with the RAM. Where do I put that? Right there. We got some Vulkan DDR5 2x32 6000 megahertz here. Don't need all the fixtures? Well, yeah, I will. But the thing is the RAM clearance that the website said was the issue, so that's what I'm going to test in a minute. I need to figure out why Discord isn't doing the thing, though. It's weird. Echo cancellation, maybe? Let's turn that off. And turn down the input sensitivity a little bit. I have no idea what will help. We will see if anyone can even hear me in Discord here. So there's some brushed against either the motherboard covers. I'll do it in a minute, okay? You're like so needy. Weren't you the guy yesterday or something that was saying you weren't that good at PCs or something? I don't know. Like you were gonna sit here, I was saying you were gonna sit here and judge me, and what do you know? It's exactly what you're doing, sitting here and judging me. Bro, I can't even get the shrink wrap off of the RAM. Then we're gonna use a screwdriver to try and poke a hole in it. Full rebuild, almost, except for a couple pieces of storage that I'm moving over. Like one of them is an SSD that is still in the current PC. I'll just put that in there later. It's still in the current PC, but yeah, it'll just be transferred over later. It's got all the flight sim stuff on it right now, just so it's easy to move it all over. You made mistakes. You're trying to say you're not perfect. Oh, thanks for the subtract. You know, the only problem with my current setup for OBS is I have to like lean way over to the left to see the chat and all that. I mean, actually, I can fix that. Wait a second. I can fix that. I'll use this thing here. There we go. Now I got the chat on my other screen. I don't need to turn my head as much. There we go. Now I can see what people are saying. Because, oh, you know what sucked? What somewhat sucked about the old GPU that I reinstalled in this PC? It's got one DVI? What am I thinking of? Well, it's got two HDMI ports and one of display port. That's it. And what sucks is, you know, one of my screens I use HDMI with. The other two were DisplayPort. Luckily, I had an extra HDMI cable laying around that I could use. So that's useful. Come on. Box is a pain to get open. We got a sticker. Look at this, there's a sticker in it. Just use like a crap ton of tape on this? I think they did. They just don't want you to get into it in like a store, I guess. Go and take the RAM. You know, I've never even seen DDR5 with my own eyes. You know, it's always been in videos. I think I'm the first one in the house. DDR5. My dad's probably due for an upgrade eventually though, because I think he's still rocking maybe a first gen Ryzen. I think he's due. Oh wait, you know what we need to do? Look at the motherboard documentation. I'm pretty sure it's these two slots you put them in for dual channel, but I still gotta check. You know, I know some people, they don't read the manuals at all, but I'm gonna at least try. Install memory. Yes, that is a thing. Install memory. It doesn't really give you channels and stuff. Always read the manual. That's what I'm trying to do. But all it says, look right here. You could probably see this, maybe. Like right there. Is it gonna focus on it? Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, it says install memory right there. That's all it says. And it's just a bunch of other languages. Doesn't exactly tell you. Although there is a thing here. Got A1, A2, B1, B2. And it's got like A1, B2, or no, A2 and B2 kind of highlighted. So we're gonna go with that, because that's what it usually is. PC work done, you pay for that. I remember who works at Microsoft to do it. On the motherboard I was on the motherboard manual, bro. All it said was install RAM. It was saying CPU first, but I'm doing RAM first, just so then we can go check the cooler. Alright, the real question is, trying to see which way it's supposed to go. But normally, the little tooth in the middle is to one side or the other. I don't see it. I can't even tell which way it's supposed to go. Or does it even matter? Read your bro, I've been reading your messages. It's only good if the motherboard supports it. Well, it does. One space. Two space. Well, that's yours? Yeah, well, mine does it. Are you even still here? I mean, I might even go look up a full manual to make you happy. How about that? We'll use the phone, look it up. Old one is way better than yours? Huh. Good. Right, let's... Actually, why am I doing it on my phone? I have a whole PC right here that I can look it up with. I just need somewhere to put the mouse. So we're just gonna clear some stuff. There's some dust everywhere. Because I haven't exactly cleaned this thing in years over here. Usually behind me. Random space, second random space. That doesn't do dual channel usually. I'm checking it out, okay? By Albert Leah? What? I got X670 XAX V2 manual. This looks like the exact... Oh, this is 43 pages. Maybe this is different. I gotta print a PDF, that'd be cool. Yeah, I can. Save to PDF. Stick to the desktop. Still have print. I still have a printer here, bro. I use it all the time for like, you know, the ATZ stuff I'm printing out. No? Dude, we're gonna go hit start virtual camera. And then anyone that's in Discord, even I don't even know if they can hear me. I think that part's working. Discord's been kind of screwy. sucks. Ben core, is there updates for it maybe? No. Not really the up, wait. Did my thing lighten up? Nice. It's good. You can see like real time there. Alright, so when it comes to this manual, do you print for ATC various different cheat sheets I make? Bro, this is just 4 blank pages. What? Why is it 4 blank pages? They're supposed to be like 43 pages. BS. Gotta actually like look through this. Alright, so hardware installation, installing the memory, page 16. Actually, I could probably show the screen on this here. There it goes. Let's see, so I have 2 modules. Look at that, Sky, I was right. A2 and B2. Where A1 is the closest to the motherboard, or the CPU. How long the build going to take? I don't know. How long I feel like it. Can't hear on Discord.
PCOPC, how I wish for a poo with a good bin but end up with multiple bent pins.
What the heck? It literally shows me talking too. So, I don't know what's going on with that. I guess you get to listen through the stream or something. Light up, but you don't hear me. Oh. On voice activity. I do let's check. Can I hear myself? I can hear myself. That sounded very robotic. What the hell? So I have really no idea what's going on with it. Yeah, whatever. It's just the old mic issues. Needing, are we there yet? Hydrate. Alright, well, I'm not going to put this over the motherboard, so I guess you get to kind of see it. Actually, wait a second. Kind of see the cup off to the side. You kind of get to see it over here on the side. Yeah, so all I'm saying is Sky was wrong, I was right. I'm gonna be installing it correctly. But the only thing is I don't know which direction these DDR5 sticks go. Like I'm putting too much force on it, so we'll flip it around. Even that is still too much force. This is gonna be like USB. You put it in, doesn't work, flip it around, doesn't work, flip it around, it works. Ah, there we go. That did it. Flip a coin. I just flipped a coin a bunch of times. Skyman for being wrong. Rip Sky. I mean, Taiwan makes a lot of stuff, bro. He just buy and immediately gets timed out. I mean, yeah, T-Force, isn't that Taiwanese? I mean, that makes sense. T is in Taiwan. Oh, that seems like that's not it. I can't even tell which way they're supposed to go in these DDR5 modules. There we go. Don't they have like every fucking computer company? Dude can't even spell. Alright, well that's all fixed up there. Actually, I want my sticker. We're of course gonna put that sticker on the side of the case. I'll just stick it right there for now. This all back in the little box it came in. Alright, what's next? I guess check the cooler. Like Sky keeps saying to do. Gosh. Big old box. No, it's not an AIO. We got something better than an AIO. We got a D15. You don't need no AIO when you got a NHD15, bro. Which is a... It's Noctua, you know? Yeah, this thing was pretty well packaged. That's pretty good. So I've never even opened one of these before. Oh, I thought the camera was like lagging there for a second. How do you even open this? There we go. You know what, I guess we can like shift this out of the way a little bit. That doesn't seem to want to come out. Oh, yeah, bro, this is like crazy packaging. Like a transformer almost there. Nothing in the rest of that. I mean, you know, this is an NHD15. The best, arguably the best cooler you can get. I mean, look at that thing. You know, my hands they're pretty small, but you know, you can see all the heat pipes up on top. Got 12 of them. Can't stand the tacky. I mean, you can replace the things, but the thing about Noctua is, you know, they kind of have some of the best fans. I think it's average. This thing like held in here with something. Yeah, bro, honestly, this is some of the best like PC part packaging I've seen. I mean, the size of that fan's bigger than any fan I've ever had. Look at that. That's crazy. How you doing, Steve? Welcome in. Just figuring stuff out here. No, there's two fans. There's one there, one there. One pre-installed, one not pre-installed. Couple hours of controlling, huh? Oh, would you look at that? They literally include thermal paste. Look at that. That's pretty cool. There's no way to really tell how much is in it unless they just give you like the perfect amount or something. Got a whole lot of parts that I don't know what they do. I literally, bro, this isn't even a sticker. Look, it's like on that side. It's got the thing you peel off for the stickiness, but that is metal. That is like a metal pin that collectors would get right there. I mean, what the heck? That is actually metal. I mean, I guess you're getting what you pay for here, because this isn't a cheap cooler at all. Okay, what we got in the instructions? Probably read this because I have no idea how to use it. I haven't even looked up a video, to be honest. Built on the basis of the legendary NHD-14, carry on its quest for ultimate quiet cooling performance. Our flagship model NHD-15 is an elite class dual tower cooler. Hydrate. You know, I've even got Mountain Dew over here I can drink too. Eternal W, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how you install this cooler here. This is actually good instructions, unlike the last one where it just said install RAM. And that was it. Bro, why are you spitting on my cooler, bro? That's not nice. It's like, this is supposed to be a good cooler. One of the best, actually. AIO ain't got crap on this thing. Let's see here. Use the heatsink with the center fan only in order to guarantee best compatibility with tall RAM modules. I mean, should be fine. You just like move it up a couple little things. So they're supposed to. Oh wait, this is step 2. Where's step 1? On the other side? Like, I just want to know where the fans are supposed to go in this so I can test the clearance. Their beast of a cooler can cool an i9 9900K. Yep. On his PC wasn't cool. What, with a Noctua fan in it? Probably depends on what he got. If he got like the D14 or if he got the new D15 V2s, they're not the greatest. Like, what's kind of funny, the old D15 here is really good, but then the D15 V2 that Noctua made was a downgrade by a lot of people's standards. Or where the hell do you even find that little part? I had to go searching, I guess, in the box. Oh wait, here we go, right there. So I've got to like attach the fan here. Which does it tell you which direction to do it? Because that's probably pretty important. I guess just match the other one. So they got like the brown things on the side, spinny bits on that side. We're doing that. Come on. Gotta like almost stretch the metal a tiny bit to get this on here. What the hell? Guess I don't know what I'm doing. Discord virtual cam doesn't work? Dang it. I tried. I guess just everything is screwed up since I literally a couple hours ago installed the old GPU. Yeah, so whatever, I guess. It's fine. trying to like... Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. I just gotta do the other one. Up, 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 up. I'll move that right there. I can just move my chair up. So I got a rolly chair even though it's on carpet. There you go. And then that gives a somewhat good grip there. There's even a bit of... Is the rubber supposed to be like that? I don't think it is. I think you're supposed to get these past these little rubber bits. I'm pretty sure. Alright, then instructions. Did they tell me which way is the front here? Because I don't really know. See anything on this that really tells you. So we go back to the instructions. Of course, I'm skipping some steps for now because I'm not fully installing it until I get the CPU in. We're just test fitting it, kinda. Actually, I got the best sticker. It took you 10 minutes to say that. Alright, so it looks like it goes the same direction as the other fan. Didn't stick it on the ITX build though. Would you put it on your big one back home? Or did you just keep it for later? Reading? I mean, I'm more looking at the pictures than I'm reading. As you do. It tells you how to put the thermal paste on there. Nice. You even know what flight sim is? I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, so I'm gonna attach it a little higher than what the other fan is, so that you get a little better on the RAM clearance here. Jeez, you really have to pull this, don't you? Wait a second, let me do it over here too. At least on the same page on both sides. Ah, shoot. That's fine. Didn't break anything. Think that does it? Like it. So that's installed. It's going to be a little bit taller than the other one. I am fine with that. It kind of has to be. What is the flight sim? Wait, what? What is the flight sims is? Put it in the motherboard box. Ah, okay. Double mount. Some for thermal paste? Yeah, I noticed. So I'm probably not even going to need the one that my dad had here. Notice this whole tube. Noctua NTH1 thermal paste. Designed in Austria even. Alright, so, you know, we're keeping all the covers and stuff on there. You know, I mean, that gives me plenty of room, even if I were to take the covers off. Gives me about 3/4 of an inch there, the way I have the fan on it. So, should work just fine. No need to worry, Sky. I already had a plan for it. Put that right there on the desk pad. The GPU is gonna render VR or CRC so good. Unstoppable as a clearance, but I'm gonna be unstoppable as a center. But I don't have a new GPU, sorry to say. I'm reusing the old one right here. I ripped out of the current PC, I put the old 2060 back in it. So we're just gonna reuse this because GPUs are expensive. So that's currently what's rendering the stream is an old 2060 I got. And if that one didn't work, I think we still have the old 1060 lying around. Alright, where's my CPU? I mean, if this thing can't handle the center work, I don't know how the current one does. Because I do it just fine. Alright, so we got a sticker here. Which I might need to get a knife for that. I don't have a knife down here. Technically I do. It's a dirty butter knife that I've been using for cutting little pieces of fudge that I got from the state fair. I should probably clean that. Like, put it in for a new one. I need to upgrade to handle ZID event traffic? Yeah, that OTS is gonna happen eventually. Now, I don't know if you're a ZID staff member or if you're just someone that flies through ZID's airspace. I've already seen them planning and scheming for the OTS. All I know is I'm gonna need to re-up my solo when I get back from vacation here at the end of October. Yeah, I need to get a knife for that. So I'll be right back here. We back. Some of the dew that I got over here. It's rough, mate. Why so behind? Because spending money is expensive. No? Get to open this. There we go. Put this somewhere where it's not gonna hurt me. At least hopefully it won't. Now we got the fancy thing with a sticker again. Now you pay a few $100s for a part and they give you a sticker. Crazy. Up, and then of course it's mostly air. It's almost all air in that box. Like a Lay's chip bag. Right there. Up, and that's funny. It's like magnetic when you open and close it here. Not that you're ever gonna put your CPU back in the box like that. Not really. Bought it to play Farm Sim, haven't gotten into Flight Sim yet. Oh. Yeah, bro, so Bruce, you just call it ZLC. The K is redundant. Us in ATC, we never say the K, even if it even exists in real life, I'm not even sure. Let's see here. Oh, you slide it out to you. Oh, okay. Got instructions, a QR code. Anyone want to scan that? I think it just goes to their community page right there. If you even can. I've had it long enough. Alright, certificate of authenticity. Limited 3-year warranty, nice. Serial number's here, and it doesn't have the serial number on it, darn. 60 Super is dying at X-Plane 12. Yeah, bro, my 2060 non-Super, it didn't like me much. No, it's not silent K, it's just we don't say it. It's kind of implied, because the Z, the only things that start with Z in the US in terms of weather stations, airports, general naming schemes, is the names of the centers, or the abbreviations of the centers. It's the only things that start with Z. 20 series can upgrade to a 30? Yeah, I have a 30 here. 3080 Ti. That. Kind of funny, this thing shows some of their other coolers you can use. They're AMD. Alright, installation, just in case, because, you know, I haven't used this socket before, and they did change some stuff. But with socket facing you as above. Yeah, that's what I got. Noctua discontinued their 3070 line? Wait, there was a... Oh yeah, there was a Noctua 30 series, wasn't there? Someone signed on tower as you were descending the star the other day. Watching and waiting for the traffic. Bro, some controllers do that. They just want to go where the traffic is. I'm one of them. Where's our little diamond? Actually, I could probably only see it after the thing comes off. I mean, yeah, this looks the same as a normal CPU install. Crazy about that. So let me put this back here. Also, Sky, you like how you have your Kool-Aid man there on the screen that you asked for? It's not giant, but I did it. I had to slow down the GIF that I found, though. The thing was going way too fast. It was like the Kool-Aid man was on more drugs than usual. But first, I'm gonna take the sticker out of here. Put that in my pile of stickers. Here. Probably open it up first. Yeah, not even X, but X3D. Link. Is it though? Alright, where's the arrow? I can't even see it. Is it like a notch or an arrow? Ah, back to the instructions. Sky, I'm focused on other things. I'm not focused 100% on reading every message you put in there. One indicators, small arrows on the socket. I tried to look for it. Where? Looks like it's in top left corner. On these here instructions. Oh wait, it's like, I was looking in the socket, it's way outside the socket. What a bad streamer. Bro, if you think I'm a bad streamer, there's some of the people I raid that I try to send them a message in the chat and they don't even acknowledge it almost. That's a hefty CPU actually. Weighs a bit there. Tiny wiggle. Good. Won't break any pins? I hope I didn't. That would suck. Get the Ryzen 4070? That doesn't exist. Tell you that now. Talking about the NVIDIA RTX 4070? Is that what you're talking about? I got so many boxes back behind me now. Get the joke? Well, good for you. I'm just telling you you're wrong. Sucked into another stream that went live while typing. Oof. That's not good. Won't be here for all the intense action that's totally happening. Trying to look at what all we got here. We have audio, addressable RGB. We got at least 2 of those. What the hell is ESPI DB1? I wonder what that is. Probably in the motherboard documentation, which I gotta go back to that page. Out here? Oh yeah, it doesn't really tell you what that is though. It says the abbreviation of what it is. Oh, and that's where all the M.2 slots are, at least 4 of them. There's supposed to be just 4, or is it 5? CPU OPT, it's next to the CPU fan. Right there. That for like the second fan I have here? Probably, maybe. A lot of fancy stuff underneath these things. Alright, so I guess we should just start mounting the cooler and all that. The back plate. I need bolts. And where even is this part? I'm not sure. Or is the back plate already on this? And there is a back plate. Identify the side of the back plate that should face the motherboard. Figure this out. Do with your old PC when you get your new one. So what I'm doing, I'm keeping mine and it can be used for storage and stuff. And it'll still have all my old data on it. Since I am going from Windows 10 to 11, that'll probably be useful. As you didn't get the screw-on CPU bracket? I mean, maybe I did. Yeah, so first of all, I'm not using Intel. It's a little bit different. I mean, yeah, there's supposed to be a backplate in. Oh, that's for Intel. There's the other page. Yeah, okay, here we go. AMD is stock backplate pre-installed on the motherboard. There we go, that's what I'm missing. They didn't even give it to me because I guess it's already there. That now? Don't think they do. I mean, if they do, they call it something different. They call it AM5. I mean, maybe they do use a 1700 thing now. Socket. So I need 4 of these gray plastic spacers. Oh wait, is this just already in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it even says AMD parts, and then we've got Intel parts. So I'm gonna take my AMD parts in separate bags like it's Lego over there. Spyware, so Epic Rider, here's the thing. It's not gonna be Spyware 11 when I install it because I've modified it a decent bit, because there's this thing called shoot, what is it called? Unattended.xml file you can inject into the ISO for the installer or whatever, and it'll just automatically run a whole bunch of things like as it installs, so I won't have any of the bloatware. All the telemetry will be disabled. All this different stuff. A bunch of the default windows and programs won't be there that I don't need. There's a few I'm keeping that I went and told it to keep, because I did test it in a virtual machine. Alright, so I need to remove the stock retention module. I really need to? It doesn't say anything about removing the backplate or anything, so. Where's the screwdriver? Here it is. So you saying I gotta... Dang it, I'm gonna go find it. Alright. Got the link in my bookmarks. My millions of bookmarks. It's somewhere in here. Could be. For PC building streams? Well, then buy me more PCs and I'll build them. Yeah, I thought I had a bookmark for the thing. I mean, I have the video that I got the bookmark from. I can just go look through that. Probably will. I have to. In-grid array? Yeah, that's, I mean, the L, it is a word that starts with L. Land grid array, I think? To... Steam... 4080 Super? Wait, you mean if I don't steal it? Oh, yeah, you said that. See, Kenny, I probably don't need this. It comes with everything with Noctua here. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Noctua comes with all the parts right here. It's just I'm reading the instructions and stuff to figure out how it is, and now Ryder's got me distracted. This should be in this one. I completely forgot I put this one video in, playlist. It's in the wrong playlist. I put it in a different one. Whoops. You guys can't even see the screen, but that's fine. That's probably a good thing. This? That might be. Pause. I don't want to hear it. So I'll probably send you these videos and thing, because you probably want to watch the videos before you do it, so you know what you're up to. Where the hell is Ryder? So I can right click on him in my... Of course, you probably... it's only 1 second, whatever. Actually, that's not gonna work. That's a playlist. Who pinged you? So why the hell did you change your name to Epic Rupert? What the hell is that about? Here you go, there's all the stuff. Alright, back to not being distracted. Alright, yeah, so I gotta unscrew the things. Side joke, of course it is. I wish this screwdriver was magnetic, but it's not. We probably have some magnetic ones around, I just don't know what. move the up. Apparently didn't. He's going fine. Odd name. Author person Lord Rupert? What the hell? Weird as hell. Alright, so that's taken off. Apparently the backplate will become loose. Oh, apparently for AM5 it just remains in place. Alright, then I need all my... Oh, apparently I need 2 other parts in here. That. 2 of these at once. This one, that's the north one. We need the south one. I'm out Mary. Huh. Well, apparently you don't know how to time out Mary. To put which Ryzen 5000 3000 series. Choose the -7mm offset hole position. Ensure optimal contact. Other AM4 CPUs. Any compatibility issues? Standard position, so I need the -7. Don't live in Tulsa anymore. What? What'd you do with Ryder? Hand tightening these for now. Hydrate my computer? No, I'm not doing that. All the way as tight as they can go. hear Mary. Alright. Should make sure that the CPU market. Where's the CPU? Get that. The NMAMB12A bar. Market is installed in the north. Tighten the screws until they stop. Do not use excessive force. Max torque 0.6 Newton meters, which I have no way of measuring that at all. EDST. I'm not exactly sure. I don't need to lean over the top of the PC again. Step 6 of the Intel section after this. Oh, apparently you're supposed to remove the center fan in order to get to some screws. Dang it. Alright, well, I might as well do that real quick. When are you married yet? Is Zeus even here? I don't know if he is. I mean, obviously you pinging him, maybe he is. There's that one. Then the fan comes out. Don't bend any of my pins. Alright, that's actually kind of weird. It almost feels smooth on the side. To that at all. Of course, we have to remember, take off the plastic on the bottom. Also, don't forget to put thermal paste on. Can't forget two important things. So now we get to go put some dots on the CPU. Take that off? No, I don't think I am. Bottom of it. Alright, so it's supposed to be like one bigger dot in the middle. Just assuming I don't have to take this off. Oh, I think you are supposed to. Yeah. Wasted a very tiny bit of it. That's fine. Put a bigger size thing in the top. Towards each of the corners. A little bit. course, like Sky said, it gives you way more. I'd say maybe we'll put a tiny bit more in the middle. I'd rather have a little bit too much than not enough. If you have too much, you can wipe it off if it bleeds over the sides and stuff. Not enough, you don't get contact. Apparently applying too much thermal paste will lower heat conductivity and coolant performance. I just read that. It'll be fine. Alright, we got step 6. Let me check this real quick. Is my screwdriver small enough? I put it all the way down there? Oh, yeah, it is. It's good enough. Let's go for it. Screws, that's some weird ass screws that I'm not used to. Making sure, wait, we gotta read stuff before we do it. To the screw. What I should do, real quick. I'm gonna make sure the rest of it is tight enough. Iterate in a second. I didn't really tighten them down. Not trying to give them too much torque or anything, but you want to make sure it has enough pressure. No idea what a Newton meter really feels like. Going until, I'm not trying to force it or anything. Make sure there's enough pressure. Mary just said Google twice in one sentence like that? So now we hope that it's not all too much. Even really go down. There we go. Screw it in. Back off this one a little bit. Family channel? I mean, bro, if you thought this was family channel, you should come back on Mondays. Old Titus says something really stupid. Tighten the screws until they stop. Do not use excessive force. Max 0.6 Newton meters. I ain't got no torque wrench or anything for that. GPU fit in there? It should. I did on their little website all the measurements or whatever of it. I sure hope it works. Just kind of slowly screwing it all in. And it's not even new GPU, it's just the old GPU reused. But this is actually hurting my wrist a little bit. Ah, gosh. They're both all the way down. Gotta just add the fans back in. I could even move the fan on the side down a tiny bit, and it should be fine. That's pretty good. Thing. Pull on this a bunch. Between the two, breathing ASMR, yeah, it's gonna be like that today. I don't have the usual mic. I'm actually using the mic stand for one of the cameras. It's like taped to it up there. Yeah, tiny motherboard now that's all here. Move this down one spot. Could probably even do more than one. Yeah, the fan makes it look small. I think that's like perfect clearance now. Perfect clearance with the RAM. And of course now everything is way heavier. But make sure I'm not gonna poke myself on the bottom. I mean, this big old thing. That's actually hard to lift now without like trying to poke my hands on the bottom or my fingers. Oh gosh.
Heavy.
Yeah, definitely heavy. Alright, well, that's installed. Okay, let me make sure, like, on the side here or something. Kinda doubt it, but, you know, just in case we're checking. If I get any issues with it. Of course, as this heats up, the stuff will expand a little bit and put into its proper place. We're good. Alright, well that's done. Nothing else, I don't think there is. Yeah, it cuts it. It doesn't really cut out. It's about as good as I could get it. Alright, so then if I need it, there are like fan extender things that aren't exactly in the instructions, I don't think. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw them somewhere. At least where they're used. Oh, wait, down here. The heat sink with the center fan only in order to guarantee best compatibility of tall RAM modules. Depending on your CPU and the temperature inside the case, you may interconnect the supplied low noise adapter in order to further reduce the fan's operating noise. Oh. That's what some of these wires are for here. I don't know how the hell this makes it make less noise. I have no idea. I feel like there's supposed to be another wire. Oh, you know what I just realized? They had a little screwdriver thing for you. That. I don't think it would have helped that much. Huh. Matters. Extenders, they're quiet cables. Just power to. How the hell do they reduce power to the fan? Is there a resistor in there, I guess? I assume there's some sort of like resistor in here or something. That's how that works. Oh. Well, that box is not needed now. Good on that. But we're actually making pretty good time, at least compared to the last time I did an upgrade. So I guess put it in the case is probably the next thing. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I need to put this in the box. Not the Y connector. Learn to read? Do I need to learn to read? So I guess we're getting the case now. The big old case. Move stuff around. Oh, I don't even know if there's enough room right here for it, but we'll see. Actually, I probably gotta take the headset off to really get this in here. thing takes up like the whole screen. Oh my god. I didn't get that out of the box yet. Now I'm tired just from trying to get it out of the box. Oh my god. Tab still has scared you? Huh. It's not really heavy, but it's just bulky to move around and get out of the box. Oh, dang. Yeah, Sky, either that's just a low quality picture or you gotta dust off your stuff. Might be a little bit of both. It still appeared in your ear. It's like trying to take a breath from this. Probably hear me just breathing, right? Saying that earlier. Look, what all controllers we got on VATSIM? I know there's at least one in ZID. We got Steve there on Indie Tower. Planes around. Of course, I can't do center right now. My stuff's kind of messed up. I bet you if I opened CRC right now, things would be everywhere. I probably got to redo all my CRC profiles. Actually, I'm going to have to on the new computer anyways. But even on the old computer, I'm probably going to have to redo them if I want to use it. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna... I should probably save any peel that there is for... I don't even see a... Oh, yeah, there's a peel. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. Hours of first boot. Ah, okay. It's not a screw that just comes out? Oh, it kind of stays in there. Oh. Interesting. Can I move this over a tiny bit and you guys can maybe see it? No, I can't really. I want to start knocking stuff off the other end of my desk here. I don't have the most room to do stuff here. Lift. Oh, nope, there's more to the screw. Okay, there we go. They like only on part of it there. You guys can see this. I think it's only on the end of it, the actual screw part. How exactly do you open it then? I mean, of course, a manual is useful. It's sitting on the manual. Or user guide, I guess they call it. Got a big old red piece of paper. Attention. In the event of having received a faulty product, before returning, please contact your reseller or Fractal Design. Well, if you guys speak French, or I think that's Dutch, read that maybe. Oh, and there's just a single black page for the first page. Basically a big box. Let's see here, what exactly? Table of contents, that's probably useful. Where's that? Here it is. Oh, that's not it. Can I have yeah, it just goes right to introduction. There's sections for introduction, builder's guide, optional steps, additional info, support, and service. Oh, and then they have it like kind of on the side. Okay. Install the IO shield. Is it already in there? It's not. I don't know where the IO shield is. Wonder if there's a baggie of stuff in the back panel. Where is the thing? Or even is there a thing? Am I just dumb? Don't know how to do it? Because I'm trying not to break this. I've never had a glass side panel case. Side of your motherboard. Oh, yeah, that's where the thing is. Okay, we're good. I'm used to one. All the ones I've had in the past, you have to install on your own. Okay, don't. Good. Nothing about the side panel here. Okay, so you've got for breakfast. Should I go with a stereotypical, maybe racist version, or should I actually guess something? Rice and omelet. Honestly, that was gonna be close to what I was gonna guess. White bread and sunny side eggs. Ah, okay. This guy definitely went the racist way. See, nothing in here. I don't think there was anything near the bottom of my box. Let me check real quick. Nope, there was nothing in the bottom of the box. You're not racist, you're cultured? Now you want it. I mean, not just that, it's just a lot of things. You want to know the full list? Tyus has got you. If you just go at him in his DMs or something. So what, do I just have to put some effort into it and slide it to the side? There it goes. Oh, there's tape at the top. That's what it is. Hey, we'll just say it probably. There we go. I don't want to peel it, not yet. We'll do that later when it's all done, so it'll stay clean. I don't want to peel it right now. It's like denying the culture out there, yeah. that good? Yes, that's good. How is it? From here. Ah, okay, you do that and lift. And don't punch my TV. Jeez, I just hit the TV with it. That's some large fans in there. Front and back. Huh. Now, just in case, there's probably some hidden tricks in the back. Exactly, you don't have rice for breakfast. There you go. You're requesting your mom to make it when you're home next. Bro, this like... I almost can't get this to unscrew there. Again. Ah, shoot. Maybe get some pliers, maybe. I bet you it's because this thing, you know, it's freshly made. Everything's gonna be a bit tight on the tolerances until you unscrew it and screw it in a few times. Yeah, that hurts my finger to try and get these done. Let's see. Can I move it to the left? You guys can maybe see it. You can see one of them. This one. Yeah, I can't even get that. Careful. Wait, what? High damaging winds. Talking about. I breathing in the mic. See, I used to have a little wind protection thing held on a rubber band, and it worked well. But I don't know where those went. I had two of them. They're probably like real dirty and stuff now. Like, I'm getting pliers. I'll be right back. We know you're here. What? See it this way. It's helping. How do you lefty loose it? Yeah. Right way. It's like they made the manufacturing tolerance in this just a little bit too tight. Read the chat? I have been. I got the chat up on the screen, bro. And I hear a little sound every time you put a message in. Scatterbrain? Bro, I'm scatterbrained every day. Doesn't help when I'm sitting here doing something I don't normally do. There we go. Now those two are out. It was a pain in the butt. Did the chair command? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can't actually see the chair. Yeah, I guess you can't, yeah. Oh, there's a little bag down there of stuff. So I'll put this down here. This is like tied to a little part of the bottom of the thing. Needing fall emojis? Yeah, he's been like that for a little bit now. I think a Needing gifted him a sub to someone's channel. Yeah, there we go. There's all our screws and stuff. Just 4-hole tiny zip ties. Look at that. Don't let stuff fall. I don't know what each of these are for. It's just different screws. Yeah, use like the same, about 10 emotes, I think. Rubber washers, probably for the motherboard. That's the channel that you lurk in during your day drives. Okay. At least one more. Where did I put the manual for this thing? Sub did not have ads. What are the specs? We've got a Ryzen 7 7800X3D, keeping the same 3080 Ti Founders Edition that I've had for a little bit now. GPUs, they cost way more money than everything else. So there is supposed to be 8 mounting screws, 6-32, whatever that means. 28 mounting screws, M3. 12 3.5-inch screws for, I guess, hard drives. 3.5-inch drive screws, what they call it. There's 12 hard drive dampeners. Oh, I thought that was going to be for the motherboard, but I guess not. DDR5 RAM? You kind of have to nowadays. Or at least with Ryzen 7000 now that you have to. Entire PC in the washer. No. How you do it? Still standoffs though? This thing is saying to put the power supply in before the motherboard. I mean, I kind of get why you do that. Yeah, probably. So let's get the power supply here. Let me check what we got here. We got front IO, even a thing that I think that's for having a thing plugged into the front. Or HD audio. Got, I think that's for the power button. Down that way for now. Headers and stuff here. Oh. Fans, okay. Kind of cool, a whole bunch of different fan extensions and stuff. Probably look into how this fan is powered. You have to plug it up somehow. Alright, back to the manual. Six and 7 gift subs. Oof, dang. Bro, Sky, I've been looking at the manual. You just can't see me doing it. I keep opening it up here trying to figure out what's what. Not the motherboard manual, the case manual here to figure out what wires are what at least. Motherboard manual, it didn't tell me much. At least the one that came in the box didn't tell me much. The one online. Wait, that's an RGB controller? Wait, there's one of those in here? I didn't even know there was one. What? I don't even know where it is. 2 stars. Included in RGB version. Maybe I don't have that. Maybe that's what it is. Laminating sometimes mixes it up. Header garbly-goo crap. Oh, okay. All I know is there's a lot of wires included all around here. Actually, we'll try and reset. Yes, I'm not looking at the motherboard stuff right now, Sky. I'm looking at the case stuff. Figure out what the wires are. We're trying to read here. Mostly just look at the pictures, but read too. Which I don't think I have RGB fans. They look like they're kind of a somewhat clear plastics. Maybe I do have RGB fans. I got the Pop XL Air. $120mm fans, because I got 3 in the front. And I could put 2 more up top if I wanted to. Doesn't really tell me what each wire is. I mean, it kind of does for the front. Got just power switch and power LED. Yeah, definitely like, yeah, different. Got figure it out here. And there's a chance this is somewhere, yeah. See the wire running up here. That goes to that fan. So I think I do have an RGB version here. Let's see if I can like kind of zoom it. Really can. It might be upside down even if I tried to. About as good as it's gonna get. But like, got fan, this one, and I think this is the RGB stuff, I think. I think we got RGB fans. I didn't even really look into it, if that was gonna be the case. Alright, let's see if I can try and get this about back to where it was. There we go, that's better. A little bit better. Your ITX build only had power for header cables. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go install the motherboard and then maybe figure that. Actually no, because then I gotta turn it upside down and stuff. And oh yeah, and I do need to do the power supply, I can't forget that. Got other wires here that I think is for the front fans. I really didn't even look too much into what the I/O was in this. Just a little bit lighter without the side panel on. It's good. So we got power. Don't even know what that is. It's a light. Oh, nope, it's a button. .3.0. Apparently Type C sold separately right there. Like pop. Yeah, I think it's just Type C sold separately. I'm fine with. Get man and do it vertical? Hell no. How much all this weighs? That's not happening. Have the specs on the build? Yeah, we do. I think ever so often the bot is putting a PC part picker link in. I'm not even 100% sure if that link is even correct, but it should be. There, I can also put it up on the screen here. So we got the 7800X3D. Noctua cooler, which is installed in the motherboard. We're just about to put that in. I think that's the correct motherboard. It might not actually be. I'm not exactly sure. Because I realized I hadn't made an updated list since I'd bought everything. So that might not even be correct, I think. But it's like close enough. I'll fix it later, maybe. This is an old drive that I'm just gonna carry over. It's not, I don't have it out of the PC right now, the old PC. It'll come out of there later. This is gonna be my boot drive. This will be like a secondary. That this one was pulled from the old PC because I barely had anything on. I wasn't really using it, so I'm using the new PC. This is carried over from the old PC, which I've replaced that with a 2060 that's running the stream right now. Got good old case. I think that's the power supply. I'm not even 100% sure. We're gonna need to run Windows 11. Of course, there's my 3 monitors, the headset, all the stuff there. Go put the link in the... Even though this might not even be 100% correct, we'll still put it in there. It's taken a while to save up for the stuff. See it in action? Hopefully we'll get there tonight. I'm not the fastest PC builder. Alright, so let's see here. We got all the standoffs already pre-installed. That's good. So person here. Bro, it's not even overheating. They have lots of issues on modern Intel things. And like, I've been good with Ryzen, especially with like the more cores and not like splitting some of them into performance versus whatever the hell. Versus efficiency cores and stuff. I want all my cores that I paid for. You know what I should probably do? Plug up the CPU fans before I actually do this. That'd probably be smart. So the question is, do I need that like separator thing? I just plug them into the 2 ports. Where's the motherboard thing? On the computer. Got this here. There's CPU OPT and CPU fan. I don't know if I can just plug one fan into one fan in the other. It's just different versions of the motherboard. Oh, yeah, it is. This is the one I have. Cautions. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting things. I need to put the power supply in here before I do the motherboard. I mean, I don't need to, but that was in the instructions for the case. Wide joint. For AIO pump control. Oh, okay. Plug that into. I guess that answers the questions here already. Sky to the rescue. He knows his stuff. Even though it almost seemed like he didn't the other day. Alright, so we got the splitter. kind of see the thing up here. Need to flip this around. Of course, try not to stab myself with the thing on the bottom. Oh, and also, Eric, you see the hat right there? Probably recognize that little American-style plane. Maybe. Hey, reading and video watching. Oh, yeah. Know enough? Ah. And I know it's going to be a pain in the ass is getting CPU power plugs, which I'm going to need to check on which one of those to plug in, because a lot of the times it's not both. Guess just like that should be fine. Plug it into CPU. That should be fine. Alright, more motherboard reading. So ATX 12 volt, ATX 12 volt V1. Do I need both? God. Mega plug and one of the small. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the smaller ones because there's two 8 pins for the CPU. It looks like up there. Yeah, because I know there is the big 12 pin right there. Or is it 12 pin? I did think it is. But then there's like 2 of them there for the CPU. And also this is... So up here... Oh no, that's 2 8 pins. 24. Oh, whatever. Yeah, one powers the CPU, one powers the motherboard. I know this stuff. But I don't know if I need to use one or both. But with the use of the power connector, the power supply can supply enough stable power to all the components on the motherboard. I can make sure the power supply is turned off. Supply can withstand high power consumption be used. I don't know why there's 2 of them. Bro, I'm literally reading through the instructions and you're sitting here complaining. I feel like you're complaining. Got fan headers. Didn't realize there was another one down below. Oh yeah, there we go. Water cooling fan. Oh, but that one will be useful right there. That's page 30. Write that one down. Job as a backseat asshole. BIOS setup. I want to know. Sorry for the flashing here. Yeah, it just shows one up there. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna go copy paste this into YouTube, just in case. I don't know what's gonna show up here when I go to YouTube, just in case. Yeah, it's fine. Safe and sorry. Why does this motherboard exist? Just want to see someone building it. Oh, you know, I'm gonna watch that one later. Build. Except, is that the same motherboard? No, it's not. Close the wrong. Let's do blow up his new PC. So we gotta do this one, right, don't we? Casted your vote? Maybe this isn't the right thing. Like, I wonder if this guy has it in there. He did both. Right there. That's what that's for. Yeah, well, that's really all I needed to know is he used both. Yep, still use both up there. Have much confidence in my building skills. See, I'm at least doing my research, you know? I mean, part of it is Sky probably put channel points into it. We'll see, though. No idea. Oh, stuff's falling on my thing. It's fine. You know what? All this can go ahead and just keep falling. I don't need it right now. Building without blowing up so cute. Yeah, I know. Yep. Two PC builds. Well, I'm building in a confined space. I mean, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably go upstairs, do it in the dining room. But down here's where all my stuff is. And also, I'm taking my time instead of rushing it, okay? I'd rather not rush it. Do it all right. Oh, correct. Why did I put the cooler in there first? Oh, wait. Keep forgetting this. You know, there's a peel right here. We're gonna do the peel. Yeah, I was gonna put this thing in later, so I'll do the... Ah, whatever. You mean ATX there? I'm assuming is what you mean? Oh, bro, this thing's got so much damn room in it. I didn't realize how much room it had. I was trying to put it up towards the, like, top left corner. I'm used to doing with any other case I've used. Because this is a big old case. Alright, which of the screws are the motherboard screws? See, I'm not used to a big case. The one I have next to me here, like, it's fine. Like, I'm probably gonna need to get a new, like, slab of wood to sit this on so it's not directly on the carpet. Because the thing that my PC's currently in is probably too small for it. I need to do that, like, tomorrow or something. Screws, is it? Come on. I mean, theoretically, what? There should be 9? Or is it 8? I think it's 8. Yeah, it looks like 8. I thought it was 9, but I guess you just miss a screw. Something. Does autocorrect? Got you? Oh, yay. See one of those yet today. Alright, so yeah, they do use only 8 screws in the install the motherboard assembly image. Comes of 8, so it looks like you don't use the center one. Oh jeez, that scared me for a second. That did scare me for a second. Alright, that is not the screws I need. That's too many screws. This one look about right. 7, 8. Yeah, this should be it. I might need to get a smaller screwdriver though, because the one that I have here It's a it's a big old screw on it, but looks. Oh gosh, I'm burping. Should be fine. Start with this corner. Of course, you don't tighten it down at first. It's left-handed here. Didn't think you'd jump scare me. Yeah, the sound is probably a tiny bit loud. Like, just the headset. I need to get a new headset, because if you guys didn't know. That's like all sorts of dirty there. Well, not dirty, just old and kind of frayed. I'll lose the screws? I'm not. Don't give spares? We probably have a few spares in various places in this house. And you could we have a hardware store nearby. They probably exist all over the country though, but at least not this specific one, but things like it. Where you can just go and pick out whatever little screws and pieces you want and buy the individual piece. I went there once because I needed some for making the whole thing that I made to put the flight sim pedals on. Come on. Magnetic screwdriver. I mean, we probably have one around the house somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know which ones are magnetic. Even though it's expensive, what we need is one of those LTT screwdrivers. But I will admit it is expensive. It looks like a PC. It's so slowly coming together. It must be magnetic. This dust filter there. Integrated graphics? Hell no. I got a 3080, bro. Slide over the shaft, it magnifies it. Ah. Yeah, needing it's the same 3080 I've had for a couple of years now. Well, probably not that long, actually. This is definitely the point where a magnetic screwdriver would be great. And I dropped it. Yay. Luckily, I felt it. Felt where it dropped. Alright. Shadow, thanks for the follow, bro. Alright, can I not drop this again? Great. Up, and I dropped it again. On the ground, which is good. Clicking. Wait, what? LTTstore.com, yeah. Of course you would know what Amaranth used to do. Ah, dang it, so close to... Spot. Yep, maybe? Yep. What tier sub are you on, Amaranth? Tighten this down a little bit. OnlyFans channels? I don't know about that, because I don't. I ain't touching that, bro. Chick makes enough money as it is. She don't need my money. Most of the internet sluts don't. Oh, Automod gotcha. I'll allow it. Oh, I can't see anything. Dang it. What? Asian bunny? You're underage. Yeah, he is. Alright, that should help. We're not using a green screen. Oh, is it one of the ones that, like, they keyframed out their like cleavage or something like that? I think I saw like something on that. They keyframed out like just some body part, played games on it. Bro, my TV's definitely gonna die today, I feel like. I keep hitting it with the with the case. If it does, we'll rip third screen. Ever been on Kick? Nope. Never made an account. Never went there. Actually, wait, no, I do take that back. Been there once because I clicked on some dude's link, streaming Flight Sim there. That's about my only experience. There we go, that's finally done. Gosh. I thought at the rate I was going earlier, I was gonna get this done early. I don't think I am now. Gonna be a little bit. At least the dust filters are way easier than the old PC I had. Ride or stream on it, dude. We gotta drink some more liquids here. So I guess now we put in the power supply. And they banned people on Twitch, yeah. I've heard of that. I gotta flip her over. Tried it out for like half a year. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting into multi-streaming. I'm not sure if I ever will. If I do, I'm gonna be the guy that does the streaming to all the platforms, not something like Restream. Oh, look at that, 2 of them. Would you look at that? Yeah, Kick is like a liability. Yeah, Epic. That's already the 3rd or 4th bot that's appeared today. Just haven't seen the rest. Alright, so I guess we need, just all maybe to move the camera a bit. Kind of see what's going on there. Mixer isn't a thing anymore. That was Microsoft's way to get into it. I know, there was one guy that I watched every so often on YouTube. He streamed there. Actually, a couple people. But then Microsoft just killed it one day. I guess they realized how tough it is to get into, like, full live streaming like that. Because it, you know, outside of these public platforms like that, it is very expensive. Yeah, Mixer seemed it was chill. I never really used it though. That's probably part of the problem. I never used it, so I assume lots of other people didn't. Power supply parts. You know, I guess now I can move motherboard stuff there. Any like stickers in here? Nope, but there is a there's a delicious snack for kids right there. I'm gonna have so much cleanup to do after this. First, so they have name recognition, yep. It is somewhat a softcore site sometimes. Alright, so here is the power supply. You know, of course, modular, because if you don't go for modular, what are you doing? Or fully I mean, I guess you could do partially modular, because you're gonna have the, cables that come with it by default, or that are stuck on it if you get a semi-modular one. You're gonna have those anyways. Alright, so fan faces down. Wires face into the case. You get 1,000 or an 850. What are you trying to build? $4080 Super. You could probably get away with an 850. I think is this one here an 850? I think it is. Yeah, it's an 850. Bro, why you got a 1200 watt power supply? Holy crap. I mean, I guess if you have a lot of USB devices, it's probably useful, because those do take power. So any of you guys want that right there? You, of course. All I see is wires in this. Am I missing something? Or maybe the screws are a part of the case. That's probably what it is. Back to the case guide. Figure out which parts it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. There's a bag with 4 screws in it. Yeah, that's power supply screws. Whatever your power load, then the expected power draw. Yeah, especially if all your extra stuff you go put in there. Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly. Backwards. Backwards. Even though I could have sworn the fan goes down. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to. Don't take that much. Right there's where I should screw it. Okay. There we go. First screw in. Take that much power. Screw doesn't want to. Screwed. There we go. Seems strong. I don't know about that. Yeah, Kraus, he logged out a while ago, I think. When looked last, he wasn't there. Left you. Pilot Club, nice. It's going fine so far. Got the whole motherboard in there, the cooler, the RAM, of course the thermal paste and all that. Doing the power supply right now. Be trying to contort to these different angles and stuff, that ain't great. You know? Guess I'm gonna start with those two CPU power wires. Catching fire on power up, is it? Leave the camera on. Bro, you bet the camera's gonna be rolling when that happens. I'm not gonna pan over to check if it or to show that it's turned on the screen, that's posted on the screen, until after the fire risk dies down. Thick boy cable right there. Bro, don't you love a new bag of plastic cables? Just the smell of it. Bro, he streams on TikTok and stuff. I go check him out every so often. Go tease him a bit. Maybe give him some good advice sometimes. Got a work trip. Oh, okay. Back again tomorrow. Oh, is that why you asked me if I was gonna be ATCing today? It's like you maybe got back in town today or something. Flight attendant? You mean flight attendant? Susan a pet, or is this a human? That I just don't know who it is. Where the hell did I put my phone? Ah, over here. Susan, blow up doll? Now, I've seen some flight sim streamers that'll do that. She's his wife? You better not. Probably a good idea. Not do it. Doing this wrong. The one-way thing, I need the other end. That was it. Yeah, there's gonna be two terabyte SSDs in here. Check the Discord message here. Oh, okay, I see. It's Dell's favorite bedroom toy. I got to check a million other Discord messages here. Since he got me distracted, now I'm on Discord. Five M.2 slots. You don't need to fill all of them. You know what's funny? The PC I'm using right now, it has 2 slots. I technically had 3 M.2 SSDs in it because I knew risers existed for it. For, you know, expandability. So I got one of those. Just in chat. Oh. I didn't even see it denied. Assuming Epic just sent me a message that wasn't for me. He like just immediately deleted it. Let's see, how exactly should I wire this? Probably through the little canal there, I'm assuming. Because the CPU plug will be about right there. See it. About up that way. Get like a wider angle kind of thing with this. Gotta do that. Just trying to think how exactly these should even run up here. I mean, should I just go straight up the back of the motherboard and just do it that way? I feel like that'll give me the most slack if I do it that way. I just run it straight up the back here. But then that does get in the way of the M.2 things. So I could try and route it around that way. Then I feel like the cable's bent too much. See yourself on the screen? Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm gonna try and put it through here first. Oh, we'll see. It's overrated. Well, see, I also want to be able to close the case and all that. Oh, don't tip over. That wouldn't be good. This thing basically is a foam. Or can I take it around that way? Can. I want to do that though. I want to try and keep the wires in the back. So we're gonna put it back through the spot. Or actually after I turn it back around. Guess it's kind of what the whole zip ties here are for, so I might just have to make use of those. AC's only an American thing? Nah. Really? Yeah, bro, my old PC, even with the case closed, is a leg warmer. Not even a foot warmer, a leg warmer. It's not as good as it used to be because I had to turn off the side panel fan. I had to go up this way. Should be enough slack here. Might even just go and undo all the wires that are there already. Just for now. Let's do something like that. Temporarily. still don't need a leg warmer. Now I kind of have room on my desk, but it's just not practical with all the wires need to run. So it goes under the desk. Everything keeps getting hit. Going the right way? I think I got it backwards. Like not backwards, just upside down. Too many plane models. Huh. There you go, those two wires are in. It's a lot of work just for 2 whole wires. My ears are somewhat starting to hurt just because of the headset. This is a sign of me needing new headphones. Bro, you know, Titus, he has 2 subwoofers attached to his PC. There was, last night I found in Minecraft the one goat horn that's basically just a very deep bass sound. And I was like, hey Titus, turn your subs on. And then I played the goat horn. Building PCs, it's a lot of work in a confined space. I mean, I'm sure this would be a little easier if I had more room. But like, I've got an extra like maybe foot actually half foot of, so yeah, 6 inches or something of like movement to move this thing around. And just for the amplifier, okay. I just will listen to music and stuff. Right, gotta flip it back around, put in the 24 pin. This big old fat wire. Kind of funny, one of the contacts, or I guess one of the plugs in this whole wire, it's not there. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. Actually, probably this camera work better. There's... It's like right there, kind of. No contact there. I mean, I know that's supposed to be like that, but never did it. We'll see you, Kenny. Sleeping or whatever. On the other side, yeah, there is a contact missing on the other side. Only fans when. Let's you know, a kneading hat does make a command for this. There's your answer. About when? Never. There's better uses of your money. Gambling? Oh, hell no. That ain't worth it. The odds are almost always never in your favor. It's not the Hunger Games out here. May the odds be ever in your favor or whatever. It ain't the Hunger Games. Vegas, here you come. Bro, I went to Vegas. I still didn't hit any of the slot machines or anything. I went to Vegas twice, actually. Dad was up 200? Well, good. He got lucky. The odds are usually not in your favor. Actually, they aren't. He just got lucky that day. I guess that's the whole point of people even going gambling, is for that chance to get lucky. But then for some people, you know, you gotta think. You just won $200, but what did you spend over the last month to win $200? Started with 100, got paid 300. Nice. So I'll just lay this down. Singapore to France, that's a long one. Oh, there's another peel. See it? A again. Good. Eight slots. Yeah, slots can be rigged against you. They had to make laws so they couldn't do it as bad. That should tell you something. Frankfurt? Oh. I don't know these. I don't know IATA codes. I barely know ICAO codes. For Europe, at least. I should have done the 24 pin first. unplug these for a second. RCTP, I mean, that's one of the ones in Taiwan, I think, right? I'm moving all of these. I just realized it's gonna be tough for me to get to any of those SATA connectors I might need. I should plug those up first. We'll just have the wires just kind of sitting here for now. Let's do it that way. Let's see here. I will have one SATA. Oh yeah, then there's the GPU power supply, which is this whole thing uses two 8-pins. See where the two 8-pins would be there. So there's the SATA. Oh, where that is. One of the 8-pins. Even have an old Molex connector here. There. You have Spanish 2 first hour, huh? Eight pin, but like a more simple 8-pin I can use at all. Another kind of mess there. I've been through all the wires. So I've got one good 8-pin, one kind of crazy 8-pin. Two kind of crazy 8-pins actually. This one has all 8 pins. This one's only got 7. too many numbers. I gotta make sure I got all my pins and stuff. So only has 7. I don't know if you're required to have all of them or not, or if I'm just missing something here. It says PCIe like it's supposed to be doing that, I guess. Got SATA one first. Down deeper. That. Another 8-pin. So many twist tabs over here. It'll be useful for maybe tying up some of the other wires. Landing into syrup land? Okay. It does say CPU. I used one of the wrong wires for CPU pins. Let's see here. Do I have like instruction booklet for this? It's just safety and compliance information. Second box. 1 ATX. Yeah, EPS, ATX 12 volt, 8 pins, 2 PCIe 8 pins, I think supposed to use the PCIe 8-pin things. We'll see. The other one out of the bag. Guess I can tell it's kind of getting late because you guys aren't really saying as much as you usually are. Or it's just the fact that, you know, we're doing PC. Ships are landing, yeah. What's crazy to me is how no one is even trying to compete with Tulsa for Iron Mike. They have like double the second place participant. That's just crazy. Shifts in Discord like a schedule setup? Oh my god. I thought you were in Boston though, so I assumed you're not partaking. Well, especially because you're not an approach controller, but still. Oh, we got him. See if I can. That's just $5. You're thinking of getting it? Go for it. It's your money. I mean, FSS goes on sale a lot. Oh. I gotta go flip this over. Actually, wait, I still have this wire. Although this one will stay in the back, actually. Not even an important thing. Now, I don't have a hard drive, so for now, I'll kind of just shove the wire there. SSD that I'm gonna put here will come probably tomorrow. Or at least I'll install it tomorrow. Servers are still somewhat active? I didn't know that. I'm not too surprised. Oh, not surprised the wires fell out there. Didn't even really think about that. Guess I should make sure the GPU will actually fit. It should, in theory. It's not like a oh wait, we gotta. Now, there's room. Right up against the cooler. Then somewhat pushing against the rubber there, but that's fine. It still works. Got a raid from Eric. How you doing? Welcome in. We're working on some PC building here. I'm tired because this thing is heavy. Every time I gotta move it, and I'm in a small area too. Not too much room here. Oh gosh. Alright, which screw am I supposed to use here? I think it's these. Consult the user's guide. Sure, I know what I'm doing. You'd rather do it right the first time instead of having to do it again later. Mounting screw, yeah, okay, there's supposed to be 28 of those. That's the right one. And this is like slightly higher production quality than the last time I did a PC upgrade. Because, one, I have like a flashlight attached to the other camera. That's the one in the top left there. So, you kind of get some light from that direction. It's just like taped to the side of the mounted. One too many screws. I found it kind of funny. It said you'd rated the channel with 2 viewers, yet I think there's 4 people there that maybe 3. No, 4. 4 people that I see in the chat that I don't think I was seeing before. Twitch doesn't exactly know what they're doing, I guess. Does restream? Yeah, bro, I still don't understand why you use restream with all your problems you have with it. Like, if I ever do multi-streaming, I'm gonna do all the encoding myself. Not rely on some third party that will keep glitching out like yours does. I mean, bro, if you can get the horsepower for it, there are options out there now that you can use with OBS, not Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is, you gotta pay for everything and it's locked down and stuff. But for OBS, there are ways you can do multi-streaming to multiple platforms. You can see all the chats, even do vertical streaming too. There's ways to do it. I've just never wanted to really get that much into it. Especially if the limited screen real estate I have wasn't that well. So that's good, nice. YouTube channel, yeah, I'm sure. But I'm not even actually my, what is it, the second account, which is, I try to treat as the main, but it doesn't have the subscribers. That one has like not that many at all. I'm not doing this right. God dang it. Stay together. First one. Second one. There we go. Yes, the GPU is a little bit dirty because I'm just reusing it from the other PC, which is the one I'm currently streaming from. And also, you know, there's the Kool-Aid guy down there in the corner. One of the subs suggested to... he wanted a really large Kool-Aid man, and so I'd compromise with him, put a small one down there because I was like, I don't know what to put in this black void in the corner. But he decided he wanted that. I'm like, okay, sounds good to me. All right. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure I could turn it on right now. Except there's no store. Oh, crap! There's no storage. That might be an issue. Forgot to put the storage in. I mean, you could at least see if it posts or something. Bro, you aren't gonna get much extra funds at all from YouTube. I've heard of people that have, you know, 40, 50,000 subscribers. Oh wait, no. Is the limit... What's the limit now? 1,000 subscribers to even apply to be monetized? Like a few other requirements? Like, people... I've heard of people that have, you know, 50,000, even close to 100,000 not getting monetized. Now, the question is, how the hell do I push down the little bar that allows me to release the GPU? That's like in there. That might have done it. Maybe. Yep, got it. Old screwdriver. Then... Stick goes there. I might need a smaller. Try it. Get a smaller one. Yeah, I'll get some smaller ones. I guess I'll be right back while I go find that. Alright, finally back. I was about just to get some of these like smaller screwdrivers that maybe would work. Then I found this pack of it's like small cobalt things. Look at how tiny some of those are. Yeah, I guess it's, perspective isn't exactly great here, but tiny ones. Let's see here. Phillips head screw. Probably. This works. Hydrate. A second. So we'll drink the water. Yeah, I should have got some more water while I was up. We're running low, and there's no more ice in it. I mean, there's been ice in it for a while. Then I need wherever the SSD box is. There's so many boxes around here. Here it is, I think. Yep. WD Black SN850X. 2 terabyte Gen 4 drive. You don't really need a Gen 5 drive at all. If you guys, or yeah, I think it's Gen 5 is the newest thing. Don't really need it at all. Most things won't even support those speeds. So just get yourself a good Gen 4 drive. Wasting your money on the Gen 5. Like maybe in a year or two, that opinion might change. But for now, it's just this. So it was a little tiny SSD that people even a decade ago couldn't imagine this much storage could be on something this small. And see, then you get SD cards. They're fast, kind of. Sneeze there. Yeah, they can be fast. But usually they are slow. But those, they can be absolutely tiny. The micro SD cards, they can have like crazy amount of storage on them. It's just they don't have any special kind of memory that helps speed them up like some of these. Here's a drive. Whole thing. Fit in just. So, I don't know if you have to take the sticker off of this. Sticker of the drive. Because I know the sticker, actually I probably shouldn't because it's got all the drive on it. Because I know they make the stickers on these M.2 drives as kind of semi-heat sinks. But of course I got this big beefy thing that came with the motherboard, so we're just going to use that. Peel. Actually a very smooth peel. Probably plug the drive in first and then. Can I even do that? Should I even do that? Here, let me get the phone. Sit it right there. A little more light. Oh, this thing even says Gen 5, so I'm putting a Gen 4 SSD into it. Just put it in here at an angle. Can I not put it in that slot? Wait a second. More research. This time to the motherboard manual. Fasten the screws in the motherboard heat diagonally. Oh, I think they're talking about all the other ones, which we're only doing this, populating this first one for now. I will have to remove the whole thing down here later, because I do have a second M.2 drive to put in. Let's press down M.2 easy latch. In the easy latch clip with a screwdriver. Second. Talking about? There's a little thing you move there. Almost gotta go back to that video of a guy installing some stuff here. Back to this video. He already has his drive in at that point. First things he put in. Sadly, it's not called that sometimes by some railroad controllers. I've heard sometimes it is. That part. What? Do I? Do. Because this is the V2 version of this board. I've already got crap. Look like the guide. What the heck? Like he just put it right in the slot. Friend builds yours? I'm missing a part. Like, supposed to be. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's. This thing working? Supposed to kind of. Possibly even this on prior to, because he didn't use this. But I will. Put it up in the corner so I'm not trying to touch it. Oh, wait, got it. Got it. Here we go, finally.
Butter.
Oh, kind of better. There we go. Now that's good. Back to the big dusty drive. Not as dusty as the the 2060 that I just put back into the. Still dusty. Perfect time to blow it out and stop up your nose for like a week. Well, all of this is brand new except for the GPU. And bro, I've already been suffering with the allergies. Alright, so right now the only fans I have plugged up are the CPU fans. And of course the GPU too. Oh yeah, and I need to do the front panel, at least the button to turn it on to even test this. That'll take a minute. Not even sure which wire it's supposed to be on the back there. That's even heavier than before now. Oh my god, it just keeps getting heavier. Could have guessed. This is the USB thing. Part of on-off thing, and then you got the individual power switch here too. Redo a bunch of it later. That's fine. So, those... this piece... Temporarily, I might just use a piece of tape here. Temporarily. Probably not the best thing with electronics, but temporarily. Arkansas police put an American truck soon. Been playing the crap out of it and going all the place in your home state, huh? So I've got those two. I think there's supposed to be another small one in this one. Ah, that's to power some of the stuff. Pretty sure. Is come take that out of the stack. Plug it up down here. I might just use right here as cable management room. I feel like that's a good idea because I'm not gonna use this hard drive bay. I've got two data SSD bays right there. Temporarily put down tape. Reapplying it, I guess. Under this. Then after this, I think I should be able to turn it on. Of course, I'll be missing all the exterior fans, But, you know, I want to do a sanity check before I really start messing with that. Then I'll go focus on all of them. I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow from lifting this thing so many times. Oop, don't follow me. It's Phil. Just gotta sit down for a second. Does take a lot out of you. Figure out which parts go where. I think. Or just tolerance is that great there. This one being HD audio. All the way at the end. Don't know where this last one goes. Have to search on that. Power switch or power LED? Power switch. So I guess there's no power LED on it, maybe. Possibly. And then which one's plus, which one's minus? Got an arrow on one of them. If that's plus or if that's minus. Guess that's plus. That's positive. Guess I just don't get the rest of the wires or something. Or maybe I'm missing them in the whole set. Well, guess I should try and plug it up, see if it works. See if it at least turns on. Probably plug it up to this screen here. It's not the best screen ever, but I can use it to at least see if it all works and whatnot. Take the headset off here so I can crawl under my desk. Welcome back, Robo. I don't know if you've been back or even gone, but welcome back. Doesn't really matter. So then I'll plug up to have the screen. One HDMI port that's on this GPU. Oh, let me got like a little wireless keyboard touchpad combo thing I'm gonna use. Use my actual keyboard right now. Use this with the laptop, because a few of the keys on it don't work. And then I guess just stick it in one of the like 10 USB ports. There we go. Will it work first try? Gotta remember to turn the switch on. Lights that come on. Of course, not all the fans are connected. It all works. The button is up top. Ah! Fans are moving. Like, watch for display out. They'll say no signal. There is the LED there. That is, could be that something's not working. the DRAM light? Or maybe it's just going through a first time setup thing because now it changed to GA? Oh, wait, no, there's a thing on the screen. It's on the screen. New CPU installed. FTPM/P. NV corrupted or structure changed. Press Y to reset. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without a recovery key. So this might be... No, actually, this is a fresh SSD. Yeah, we'll reset it. Yes. Oh wait, that's the wrong keyboard. Put the other one. Here it is. Press my normal keyboard. Yes. BIOS has been reset. Reconfigure your BIOS items if needed. I mean, of course, not everything is there. That's fine. Got... That's probably the GPU. Dang, this is... I don't know if this is laggy, I might update it or something. It could also be because I'm using a wireless thing. Got the 2 terabytes of storage detected. No bootable device found, that is fine. Installed it. We've got all 32 gigs of RAM over here, or 64, not that you guys can really see. DDR5 auto booster, what the heck is that? I'll just leave it on auto. XMP, don't know, there's like XMP 1, 2, Expo 1 and 2. Yes, XMP 1, I don't know what the difference is, and it didn't even apply it. A double click or something? Yeah, that's it. High bandwidth support, sure. Low latency support, sure, I guess. We'll turn on all the things. Bird operating mode, auto, I don't know what ERP means. Can you hover over it? Fast boot, yeah, we're gonna enable that for now. Usually I don't like to do that, because it does, like, not refresh everything when you restart your computer. It's M support, I don't even know what that is. Oh, you can set the... Is that accurate? Day off. It's 11 p.m., so that's 2300. Go 2331. About to tick over. Should be close enough to accurate time. So, it works. That's good. Can't see whatever system temp is supposed to be there. What's cool is CPU frequency is already higher than had it in the previous, or my old computer. Like the highest it got up to was like 3.8 previously or something. So I'll hit save and exit. works though. That's good. I do want to go and finish fans before I really do much of anything. Oh, did that not just restart it? And also the fact that I'm pretty sure the fan I'm hearing is my GPU fan. Actually, my other PC that I'm hearing. This thing is quiet as hell. Even with the case opened up. Although now it's not... That's not good. Maybe I gotta go hold the button. That's off. Turn it back on, see if it still goes, or if I just screwed a setting. We'll see. The what is that? The DRAM light is on again. I don't know if that's just like a test thing or what. That would suck if it was though, because then I gotta take off the cooler. You see them probably put the cooler back. This is a big case. I mean, that helps. It's still just, crap. Still just sitting on DRAM light. There might be something wrong with that. That light came on. So I guess it just takes a long time to boot for some reason. No idea why. It just takes a year. Hopefully it won't do that when I install an OS. It takes a silly long time to boot? Oh, I didn't know that. That's stupid. I mean, besides enabling fast boot there, is there anything you could really do to fix that? Or is it just always going to take forever? I mean, I'm used to a slow boot, because on my computer I have basically everything that speeds up the boot process turned off so that it actually gets like a full reset every time I restart it. You can just save on the BIOS. Can't remember what it's called though. Is it, let's see, ERP? Or about preferred operating mode? Maybe we'll look at. I'll unlock more settings. CSM support. Got fast boot. There's fast and ultra fast. Gonna keep it on fast. There's resizable bar. High bandwidth, low latency support. I got XMP1 on, because of course you want the speeds that you paid for. I don't know what XMP2 does, or Expo 1 or Expo 2. Wait, actually, isn't Expo like an AMD thing? I know there's something AMD did different that wasn't XMP. Maybe Expo is. Expo 1, see if that does. Okay, so we'll go with that, Expo 1. Yeah, Expo 1's the advertised speed. Expo 2, I guess, is just slightly overclocked. Memory context restore. Ah. I bet that'll take the, like, advanced setting. Gotta do back. That one. I'll eventually go update. Oh, there's advanced mode up top. Here we go. What all we got in here? Memory context restore. There it is. And enable DRAM retraining is avoided when possible. Post latency is minimized. What, enable or disable it? Go into sub timings. That's, I don't really want to get into that. How to go back a page? Choose the DDR5 tries to retrain. What does that even mean? Like what is that supposed to do? Seven boost overdrive. Well, I mean, I got a whole HD 15 in here. I mean, I'm gonna go turn this on, I think. Higher CPU frequency. It's like 5 different levels for one temperature. And it's a process whereby the system initiates all the memory installed in your system. Rapid tests organized into a pool and available for use. Huh. I mean, if I ever have issues, I'll know to go read. Or auto, I guess. Like, it could be because it's my first few times booting the PC. I guess we'll just do level 1. Eventually, I'll go update the BIOS once you have this thing on the backup battery. Because right now it's just plugged into the wall. I'm like, it's fine. Configure the ERP mode configuration. That's very helpful. Like, come on. Configure the way to turn off the computer in MS-DOS mode via the power button. I'm doing delay. You guys probably can't even read the screen there, but that's it. Once I have the PC fully finished, you know, the fans and everything plugged up, I'll install the OS onto it, and then from there I can put CNC onto it, and then from there on the current PC, go and screen share that. Or I guess I could, yeah, actually no, that would be, I can use my mouse and keyboard from this PC. And not just, I mean, I can do it Synergy too. Dummy load when the power supply is at a low load. Activate, causing it to shut down or fail if this occurs. Please set to enabled, it says. Oh no, if this occurs. Save and exit. I think there was a save and shut down option. I probably should have done that. We'll see if it starts faster this time though. I can feel here. That's good. Octua fans are doing their thing. I might just have to deal with it. Hopefully I won't have to restart my PC like I did this current one that I have. Because when I do it basically every day, just seems like after going a day or two without restarting the computer, it starts to... Well... Oh, the case fan. That takes freaking forever, Jesus. That's off. Turn the switch off. And then we go to start wiring. Which I don't even know where to get started with that, to be honest. Sure where to get started with that. So yeah, I guess locate all the fan headers is probably a good idea. There's 3 fan headers. I have 4 fans in here. I'm not exactly sure how that goes. And apparently there's supposed to be some sort of hub or something. If anything, I might just not connect the top fan in the front. One in the top right, one in the bottom left. Let's see here. Shit, wait, I should probably unplug some of the stuff here before I start moving it around. Lift with the knees. Not the back. This back in here. So, take my piece of tape off to there. So let's see here, for the front fans. Oh, it looks like they kind of just connect together. Oh shoot, that's... I think we can like string them together somehow. Let's see, I'm trying to separate stuff out. So that's power, that's power, that's power. This one is power. Yeah, it looks like you can string these along. I mean, it's not as cool as that I've seen online where they all magnetize together. That's how they connect. Let's see here, the connect. It's the bottom connector with this. Actually, no, I'm not, because I strung it up the wrong way. Correction, I want the longer wire to be able to go that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach the bottom connector with it. It's at the side. I'm not tying that like a bow. I was about to. That's not what's needed there. So there goes that. Also got some over here. Side. I might need to try and connect this front one. It's here. So that top one that I saw, that's the CPU fan. This. When it comes to the RGB, I'll go in the top. So this has got contacts and they're one spread. It's got an arrow there. So, gonna chain these. Funny how they have a whole little rubber cap on them. This way. You know, we're at least attempting some cable management here. Never had a case this big where so then that actually don't have this. Dang it. That should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully that's enough slack and whatnot there. Random rubber caps, I'm probably gonna always wonder what the hell they're for. Just giving it a shot at cable management here. Where's the Lego instructions? We ain't got none of those here. I mean, I've got several manuals. That's what you're talking about. Bro, I keep wanting to tie the twist ties in a bow. I don't know why. Just so these other wires don't fall out again, I'm gonna put back panel on, but only put on one screw. Close enough. Maybe not even put on a screw, so the wires don't keep falling out when I put it upside down. It's going the right way? No, I don't think it is. Nope. Bro, this is like almost twice as heavy as my old side panel. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna put a screw on. Trust it. Nope. Iron, no. Yep, definitely sheet metal, aluminum, whatever. What about here? Talking about my hair in the camera? Why are the fans always like the hardest things to plug in? Finally got it though. What's this? Yep, it's midnight. Now if I turn it on, everything should just turn on. Let's try it again. Actually, need to actually plug it in. Where have I lost it? There's a flash drive I have lying around somewhere. My way of installing the OS. Got like a pile of garbage over here on the futon that's next to my desk. I had it somewhere. I literally had it this morning. Oh, wait, I forgot. The thing is like, I think it's made of steel. And you know, it's a black color, so it just blends into all the shadows. I mean, look at how this thing's a beefy flash drive. It's got some weight to it. Plug it into the back. Flip the switch on. And that just auto turned it on. Okay. All the fans are working. Like some sort of RGB to work or something. Of course, it's gotta go through the whole testing thing. See that up here? Yeah, there it is. LED next to the big fans in the middle. Apparently DDR5 takes forever, which is stupid. Expect this. Now, I guess since I have a glass side panel, I can't just... I mean, I can stick stickers on it, but it's probably not the best idea. Gotta wait for it to fully turn on, which is very... Turn off? Or did it just turn off the case fans? Still just checking the RAM. This is, I guess this is just a downside of this kind of RAM. Meanwhile, I can just sit here and put the stuff back. Screw in the driver kit here. It's for fixing electronics. Red light usually means there's an error. Well, I was told by a guy that was in here a few minutes ago that DDR5 takes forever to start. Because it's got to go... Oh, RGB's on now. Because it's got to go through some, like, complicated check or something. So, I don't think it's an error, because, you know, we've started it up a few times now. It'll sit on that light for a minute or two, and then it'll go to the other ones. There we go. This thing here, this is it's what's on that USB stick. And actually use my keyboard. Did work. I think it's just wireless range. Something. What I need here. Where is it? Come on. Bottom. I mean, maybe there is some error thing. If there is, I'm gonna do it real quick. Or we're gonna go. Actually, no, I'll do that later. If there is an error, I can check it. One of the things on this flash drive. Yeah, this just like keeps stopping or something. There is an issue with the RAM. That wouldn't be good. Could also be an issue with this wireless. So I can just plug in the one I have here. See if that helps. Yeah, it's just the wirelessness of that other one, so I guess I'm using this. Windows 11, the unattended thing I have here. So this will install a very clean version of Windows 11. Without a lot of bloatware. It just takes a little longer to set it up because it's got to run a bunch of commands in the background. But you could almost see some command prompt windows just open there for half a second. I still need the other keyboard for the mouse, maybe. I don't have a product key. Luckily, I don't need to go into some random command prompt thing. Yeah, I'm gonna use the mouse instead of that. Is that working? Yep. Product key. Normally you need to put in a command prompt window to get that. But yeah, I don't need that. Guess we'll just do home. Ever do the in version of these? Because those are like very locked down and very stupid. So you guys know. Ever do the in version of a Windows thing? Alright, there's our 2 terabytes of space. Put it there. I mean, all the RGB is working. That's cool. I wasn't really going for a setup that had RGB, but I also wanted a bigger case, so it just kind of comes with it. Funny, I couldn't find a bigger case that didn't have it, basically. And I guess maybe glass is cheaper than the metal that goes in the side panel? I don't know. At least sometimes. While this is going through the thing, I guess I can't use my desktop now. Yeah, I kind of can. I can remote control it with the phone. I've got things that allow me to do that. Starting in 5 seconds. But I want to restart now. Alright, so when it comes to the motherboard lights, let's see here. Almost hearing something. The lights. So there could be a chance I've got to maybe reseat. I mean, it doesn't tell me much about the lights. It just says if the light is on, that means the corresponding device is not working. But obviously it's working enough for the computer to run. So it's not like a critical failure. Have to do like maybe a memory test or something. Country or region. This one is let's see here. You don't select United States. Bottom? Or maybe it's language. Language I gotta change. Hey, let me look this up here. Dude. Pretty sure I even saved a video for this. Been a lot of different, like, related videos I've been saving. Tech quickie from a few days. Oh, time and currency format is what you change. This US is fine, yeah. Second keyboard. Oh, maybe it just skips this part. Enter your name. We'll go STW. I don't really. Enter a password. You guys don't even get to see the length of it. Maybe you'll even hear the keyboard. I don't know. Let's see, what do I usually do for this? I guess the password is different than just like your ID to sign in or whatever. Yeah, and the security question, you guys don't get to see this either. But it truly matters because a lot of it you can find information online.
I just want to go back.
They don't even give you like different ones to use. It's the same ones every time, but they just remove from the list. Hi, hello. I guess I don't get to select that one thing. Probably because of the whole automated stuff I have going on here that makes it so there's less crap in Windows 11. Screen does not look the greatest when it comes to that. Oh my god. Probably looks even worse for you guys. Well, yeah, because you have like the lines or whatever looking at a generic TV. Some of the other videos that I have here. Setting up Windows 11. Oh. Restarting. Alright, that's probably because of settings that it's automatically applying. There we go. Oh no, super secret password. Oh, wait.
I just want to go back.
Welcome. Look at that. There's no, like, no, I guess, yeah, sure, install it. So, look at that. If you guys look up in the corner, there's two whole icons in the corner there. If I hit the start menu, there's basically nothing in it. Some crazy stuff on how that works. Oh, waiting for internet connection. I guess I did need to plug it up. I do have an extra Ethernet cable here. It was plugged up to my laptop, but you know, we're temporarily not doing that. Failed to download file. Oh no. And now it gets internet. Like, go back to that, please. Oh, you know what? I think one of the tweaks that I had, it disables the notification center. Whoops. Alright, so there are some files on this flash drive here that'll help. Got, drivers. Yeah, I was trying to think of what it's called. See to on the screen stuff. Oh, and then signing in. I don't even remember my account details. We'll have to figure that one out. Of course, you guys don't see it. Get it first try. Nice, I did. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to rename this computer. I think we're good. Is it not updating my drivers? I thought it was. Something? Ah, there we go. Oh, something I want to do real quick. Disk management. This. Because I want to have just a volume that's just the OS and maybe some other generic stuff. And then a volume that's everything else. And then M.2 drive that's 2 terabytes that I'll put in here later. That'll have a lot of the flight sim stuff on it. I'll have just a normal SATA SSD. Could probably have some generic stuff on it, like older games that don't need fast storage. I also have a hard drive eventually. I'll probably get that in less than a few weeks. Let's see, how big do we want to do this? $800 gigs. Go 800. $700. Because the whole point of doing this is it'll be easier if I ever want to reset the OS. Shouldn't... Oh, oh, it's updating drivers, I think. Shrink. Iterate, alright. Good idea. Here, I'm gonna make Eddie Cat. Still loading. It might still be going. There's a pause button? Yeah, I didn't even know that's a thing. Even though I've already gone and installed some stuff, go performance, I think it is. There's only 100 processes running on this computer, which you guys can probably barely see that. Get that fixed here in a little bit. Some benchmarks and stuff. Unallocated. Oh, you know, I did it backwards, I think. So we need to shrink. I believe it's about 700 gigabytes. That's just for everything that Windows needs. And then here, simple volume. Sure, all that. So we'll give it the letter D. What should we call this? Cool storage, maybe? Go with that. Same drive, but two different storage partitions. Got stuff. C is installed. Should be able to, crap. Should be able to go over on the desktop here. Theory should. Secret password. Oh, now that's there. Of course, it's not as good. Since it's on the same network here, should be able to just up the quality and it should be fine. Yeah, that's better. Turn off the phone. Logo. Disconnect that. So now, if I go mega so you guys see all this, screen share, there's the screen of the other computer. Hell yeah. Kind of weird though, it's still on that screen. I go to system, I want to rename this PC. That. I don't want to restart. Updates are underway. Well, this is cool, it all works. Just need to go plug in the other SSD, which I have somewhere. It's inside of this thing, because this is just a PCI Express like expansion slot. So it's just inside of this thing. Missing a screw on it too. I first installed it, I dropped a screw, and they're so tiny. Install. Failed to down. Ah, fuck. Network connectivity. System. It is. W's new PC. Yeah. Then some other things that are on this thing. Firefox setup. I don't have all of my programs on this thing right now, this flash drive, because I was gonna. However, we've got Notepad++. I think that's a portable version. Installer. Alright. I know what most of these are. Most of these I didn't. I'm not the one that installed them. Also do a memory test within the OS here. Oh, never mind. That's not within the OS. There is ones that I can do that just run on their own. I can do that when I go to sleep tonight. Devices. Right, well, I should probably do this one when you guys can't see the screen, since I don't exactly know what it's... Oh, that's to get Firefox Mobile. Oh. Step, I already have it. Step. Start browsing. Should be able to go sign in. That is bright as hell. Holy crap. What is my email? Firefox. Ah, okay. I think I accidentally have 2 Firefox accounts. Digit code. Browsing. It should start going and syncing all my stuff here. It already is. It's just opening all the tabs for all the extensions. If you guys don't know what Dark Reader is, you should look into it. It's very useful. You don't need to pay for it either. This is optional. This is also pretty useful for stopping websites from tracking you and whatnot. I'll look up all my settings for this. Look up the PayPal stuff later. Of course, it's still working on syncing everything. Shooter account. I was gonna do a thing where my main account wasn't gonna be an administrator. I don't know if I feel like setting that up now. Activate your Windows PC. Fine, I'll activate it. Just give me a second. And we'll do it. Had a thing. Ah, here it is. PowerShell. That was a very useful thing. I think. Definitely going to be a lot of things need to adjust. I mean, part of my issue here is, you know, I'm running this on a non-optimal screen. It's on a TV. It struggles to do 1080p, I think 30 FPS? I think it does like 24 when you try and hit it at 1080p. Alright, well I got all sorts of things here. Set up Discord. Edge deflector is a very useful thing. I'll put it in the C drive. Anything. I don't want to use fire or use Edge, bro. Don't bring over my data. Continue without. Ah, that sucks. Settings. Gotta get to it. Settings. So they're just being a button. Apps, default apps. Default apps by protocol. Not even there. Wow. There yet? We're there. System's working. I've just got to set up a lot of stuff. What might it be? Onto the right of it, select edge deflector from the list. Type maybe? Scroll to the bottom and click choose default as a protocol. Soft dash edge. Icon to the right of it. To the right? Ain't nothing. Gotta hit the installer again for this? Maybe. button to hit. Apps, default apps. Is it not even there now? It's like not there now. No. See, the only reason I'm going with Windows 11 is because losing the Windows 10, they're finally taking support away from next year. So I figure I'm just gonna go from, you know, a default. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. Default apps. Gotta hit here. Find. They really don't want you to not use Edge. Which sucks. I don't want to use I don't want to use Edge at all. And like you have to manually go through and set some of these to Firefox. You might use a different program here in the future. All BS. I just want to not use Edge. No? Out of here. Next thing that might be important. Actually, Notepad++ probably first. I actually don't have in here. I didn't come with all my toys, I guess. Super F4, that's a useful thing. Put it on the C drive, sure. So what this thing does is if a program is really not behaving, you can do Control Alt F4 and it'll instantly close it no matter what. Like, it works even better than going to Task Manager, right-clicking, and hitting End Task. The only thing is, it can... If you don't know what you're doing with it, you can ruin your computer. Because it can just kill Windows. That's why they're in this thing. There's a blacklisted processes and Explorer.exe is the only one in it. TurboTop is a useful thing. I should probably start just installing things to the D drive. This thing is useful, because you can have it just like force a program to be always on top of the screen. Say I wanted can't just do Explorer here. If I open up Edge, forbid, go to this, hit Edge. Now if I click Firefox, you'll never see it on top of the screen unless I minimize Edge. I guess there's just a lot of things I'm gonna do off stream here. You know what we can do? We can do some benchmarking. Test out this new CPU. Yeah, Cinebench. Let's go install that. Fine, allow all. Oh, and I'll need to move the downloads folder. What you could do, you can go here, properties, customize, location, that's it. I'll change it to D/downloads. Although technically I'll want it on, probably on the other M.2 drive when I get that, but we'll see. Yes, I want to create it. Yes. Still creating it. There it goes. And essentially I want to move all of these special folders, except for maybe the desktop. Properties. Location. You know, I made this giant, like, text document that is basically every or not every, but most of the ones I could remember that I would want to have on the new PC that's on the current one. And yeah, I'm going to be going and referencing that here. Alright, so I need... I get distracted easily. Alright, now all those should be moved. What was I doing? Oh yeah, downloading this. Download, save. So my previous numbers Cinebench. Hey, we're relentless today. You guys can even see the little thing in the corner. That's kind of funny, actually. This was single core 1484. I had multi-core of 13326. 7-zip on here. Luckily, it's right there. And I probably want that on the C. Downloads. I'm gonna need to go and remove some of these. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. That was just like 2 gigs of stuff just extracted. That was fast. For you guys, you won't see the full thing here because this is just like a stream of the video from the PC. Except this may be a newer version than what I used on the Apparently you got system requirements for the GPU part. Know it? Weird, it takes you to a different page. Now it's not even loading. Alright, that's fine. Single core first, we'll see how that goes. For some reason, only comparing it to an Apple M1. That's weird. Even working? Not sure if it is. Well, this might be telling me we're having a memory issue, possibly. Since it does take a second to start up and all that. That's not good. Right, then stop and we'll see if the multi-core works. Probably won't. Yeah, that's just not doing anything, or is it? Fans are spooling up. It's doing stuff, it's just not displaying it. I don't know why the squares are so big either. They used to not be that big. Maybe they're like super high resolution, or even more high resolution than they were before. Yeah, it's doing stuff. Just slow. We're gonna stop it. Close the thing. Maybe go open up that memory test thing. I'm not even sure what button I need to press to get in the BIOS. I'll try deleting F2. Oh yeah, then you guys won't be able to see it. I'll change that here in a second. All the deletes BIOS setup. Hey, wait, the Windows, what? So what I'm doing. Plug in the stuff. Wait. Plug in the keyboard and mouse here. Start, so you have to just, if I'm able to hit the buttons again. There we go. What's the specs of the new PC? It's a Ryzen 7800X3D. It's still the same the same GPU, a 3080 Ti. It's got the Noctua NHD 15 cooler, motherboard, bigger case than what I had before. 2 terabyte drive. Operating systems, I think it is. Test that. Oh, we might be having slight issues, which sucks. Just hit and do all of them? Oh yeah, you can just enable, disable things. Number of passes, can I listen that? This will see if there's any errors, although this takes a while. Kinda sucks, but you know, it is 1 a.m. It might be about time to wrap up the stream for the night. Kind of sit here and figure out what's wrong. Think there are RAM errors? I mean, possibly, because the thing does take forever to start and it sits there just on like indicator that it's checking the RAM or whatever. I mean, I was told by a guy that it's DDR5 and it takes a while, but I still don't know. I still don't believe that. Oh. I might just sit here and just let this run while I go to sleep. It's gonna take a while. We'll see if I'm even able to do ATC tomorrow. I mean, I should be able to. For that guy? Okay. Thought your PC was bored because it took so long to boot. Okay, so it is a normal thing? I mean, I guess we can go Google it. See what if Google can further results here. But see, it also made me think there's an error because I was trying to run Cinebench and it wasn't really looking like it normally does, where, you know, you can see it kind of scanning through the image. It would just get, you know, one block and then it would just complete the whole block and then move to the other block. It's not like it was scanning through it like it normally does. So that's why I was thinking there was something going on. And also I was a little disappointed I couldn't get Edge Deflector to work. That sucks. We're gonna get Edge pop-ups sometimes. Also, Arrow, I don't know if you were here. You should have you just should have seen how clean the Windows 11 was. You know, only 100 processes running because of you know, the very kind of custom version of Windows 11 that I'm running here, but that I will be running actually. removes almost all the Windows bloatware, and all that. And I tested it in a VM, weeks ago before actually using it here, just to see how well it actually worked. And a VM, it's a bit laggy, just because it is a virtual machine. All I know is it started up and everything is just instant. Maybe you need to run that. Well, you need to do a fresh install of Windows to do it. So that's why I did it now. What was I searching? 5. Startup time, maybe? Fresh installer now and then, yeah. So I would have done that on the Windows 10 PC that I'm running now with the stream. But I have so much stuff on it, and it's like all interwoven and whatnot, that I didn't want to deal with that. So just whole new PC. Of the memory chaining that Zen 4 performs when you boot up your new build for the first time, after enabling Expo profile or changing RAM, after a power loss long enough to drain the caps. We found a subreddit thread where a lot of users are reporting permanent slow boot speeds on a daily basis with memory already trained. It's funny, this Reddit link, it was the link below the article I'd found. Oh, slow. Even worse since this got dual boots. That's not good. Okay, we got a memory guide. Apparently there's some setting called FCLK. I don't even know what the hell menu this dude is in the screenshots. He's got DDR5 8000. Jesus. This guy doesn't even mention what the program is. Oh, IDA 64, maybe? Looking at? It's a thing called Zen timings. I don't know if you could modify stuff with those. Maybe you can. A lot of it is the whole expo and memory context restore thing. Well, so far, I don't think it's gotten any errors. I don't even know what an error would really look like, because all the times I've ran the software, it's never shown one. Oh yeah, it does say errors in the bottom right. Yeah, well, Errol, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go find those the things to do the very simple Windows 11 install. Gotta go find it real quick. I have so many tabs open right now. And this is using the official Windows 11 ISO file that you modify yourself. So this will be 2 videos and a GitHub link. Probably want to look at them in this order. Alright, well, I don't think I'm doing much. I mean, I guess we could go install the second drive here. Then, like, it is 1 a.m. I usually don't go to sleep until like 3. So let's see here. If I go give this thing a turn off. Test. Complete. Yes, I know. I am aware. It's kind of funny how fast that shut down when I hit enter. Alright, so I'm just gonna unplug everything because I'm probably gonna move this later anyways. So I have like 3 stickers I'm eventually gonna be putting on all this stuff. Thing really likes to shake a lot. Back down to here. The GPU is probably going to be a little bit warm. That's fine. Take it out. Dang it, I put the screwdriver back in the thing. It's taken from my dad's workroom, you know? All the tools in there. Take the wrong USB thing out. Oh, I didn't. And it's to back out. Now there's wires in the way too. Because of that, it makes it harder to get to this. Yep. Screwdriver. Drive out of this. Probably not a good idea to have it over it. I'll lose more screws. So this PCIe riser. Since I only had 2 M.2 slots on the motherboard of the old PC, but I wanted 3 drives. Then this became a thing for me. This thing's struggling to let me get the screws out. They are tiny. I don't want to lose these. I've already lost one when I first installed this thing. The third one out. Very tiny screws, so they're. Alright, so that's the inside of this. It just has a drive on it, basically. Apparently I need a smaller bit. Thought this one was small. Probably aren't even in the right slots, which is funny. Gonna go for the tiniest one that I have. Yep, that works. Smallest bit that I have. Those other screws were small. This one's even smaller. Right, then we have another drive. A bit. For some reason, the bits can get shoved like way up into this thing. I don't know who decided to design it like that? I don't put too much weight on it. It just says no. And it did it again. Get an actual screwdriver, or find an actual screwdriver. Oh, it's got different pads you can peel off on the bottom. Heck yeah. Love this toolless thing you can use there. Nope, not the big one. Screwdriver. Oh, and off one thing on the bottom. I'm gonna have a lot of cleanup to do after all this. My whole corner of the basement is just messy and dirty. Oh, that's the new Ryzen. Really all that's missing is an old SATA drive. It's in the PC currently. And well, I don't ever plan to use this again. This thing was like maybe 20 bucks. It served its purpose. Alright guys, well it's been fun. Been a long afternoon, night, slash even into the morning now. About time for me to wrap it up for the night. Alright, so I guess you finally get to see the face here, even though you get to see it every stream usually. Just that it's bright. I'm not used to that. Oh, it's like, what's that sound? It's a screwdriver rolling around. Gotta put back in the GPU. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that in a minute, or in the morning. We'll see. Alright, so if you guys have show, it'd be great if you can come on over, join the Discord. You know, if you're a sub especially, you would have missed out on showing a bunch of things before today even really started. There. Yeah, but tomorrow, hopefully, as long as I get everything configured fast enough, we'll be doing ATC on VATSIM. See how that all goes, though, how that plays out. I might even just use the old PC. Got all my stuff on it. I'll just need to like reconfigure where those are for it. Definitely not going to be correct. Just a streamer, part of a stream. All the VODs can be found over on YouTube, Tutor and channel. Great if you could check. One, both, none of them out, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Go find someone to raid, whoever that might be today. Watch it be the same guy we raided yesterday. That'd be kind of funny. I usually go following here. Oh, well, glad it's not gonna be him again. I mean, 3 raids in a row, I feel like that's a bit much for one person. Go over and raid Burstix, hit the follow button here and the follow button his stream. See you guys tomorrow. Hopefully some ATC.